What up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me and see me. How's everybody doing tonight? It looks maybe like it's good. Let me scroll up here. Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that fun stuff. How's everybody doing? Let's see here. Maximus, what's up, man? Marco, all in here nice and early. Let's see here. I want to switch this 5x5, 5x5. So we're good. We're good. I would say that's a successful start then. More than I can say for the first couple years. Let's go back up. Can we go back up to the top? Yeah, there we go. Well, it ain't quite at the top, but that's where we'll start. We got Homezilla. What's happening? A G-baller through and through. And then another G-baller. What's up, Mick? Good to see you. What's up, Burning Stables? Good to see you. Good to see you. William, what's happening? Another G-baller. Neil McKenzie. Another G-baller right there. What's happening? Rolf and Barbie. The double G-ballers. What's happening? Haney, Lisa, what's happening? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. MK Ultra, what up? Wanna know knives, what up? What is happening? Good to see y'all. Burning Stables becoming a G-baller. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That deserves a double whammy. Welcome to the G-baller Club. I do have... Yeah, let's get that... Let's get that in here, because I don't have it in here. There you go, and then I think that was right. Let me know if that wasn't right. And Maximus is a G-baller. I don't know if I said that. Burning Stables is now a G-baller. Lance, what's happening? Good to see you. Yeah, I do have... We got to keep me up to date on that as well, because I'll forget. KR, another G-baller. Good to see you. We got Zach, another G-baller. What is happening? We got G-baller Nate. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Seppi Dog, another G-baller. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Thomas, another G-baller. Lion Not a Sheep, another G-baller. Look at all the G-ballers in the G-spot tonight, baby. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We got PC in the crib. What's happening? Another G-baller. Another G-baller. Try to keep up with both sides of it here, because when I get too far behind, then I miss I miss certain stuff. Chilling in Virginia, heading to Maryland. Very nice, very nice. Well, at least that's a nice place of the country to be. Well, of course there's always exceptions. Let's see here. I thought I saw somebody else popping in. BBR, what up? Good to see ya. Sent Joel's. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. G-Dub, what up? Good to see ya. Good to see you. We got Jeremy. Another member of the G Ballers. What's happening? Let's see. Okay, so I'm about equal. I'm about equal here. We got Mr. Greg Ferrites. What's happening? Another G Baller. Loud and clear. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I got a new, well, it was in the members video, but I got a new, I forget what they're called. Well, some nights we got too much light, and then, you know, other nights it's kind of dark. I guess I'd rather it be a little dark than too much light. You know what I mean? Metal Relic coming in with 4 months, baby. In the shop, listening and lurking. Hell yeah, buddy. 4 months. Man, time just flies by. Time just flies by, baby. Always flying by. Love to see it. We got some links rolling in for Shiro. Yeah, keep them links rolling in, baby. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, we have, I'm shooting for July 11th. It was gonna work out till basically the 4th of July, but that's me and the missus' anniversary, and it's the 4th, so probably not the best night to do it. So I'm gonna shoot for July 11th, and for the big 25K giveaway. Plus I got other stuff coming, so that's probably realistically better anyway. What's up, Jamie? Member of the G Ballers, of course. Paul Casper, member of the G Ballers. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. So July 11th, what I'm thinking is we're going to do a general giveaway with a couple of knives. And then I'm going to do a couple members giveaways. Probably like 2 of them or something. Just regular giveaways. And then I'll have like a milestone 1 or 2. I should have like 15 plus knives to give away. I spent the last week and a half trying to score some sweet knives. Trying to score any knives really for this ordeal. It should be pretty sweet though. Once I can get everything in, get it situated. What up, Wayno? What up, Chef Rocky? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. What up, NFK? What's happening? Prepared? What's happening? Good to see you. Ben? What up? What up? Oh, I'll G-baller your face. G-Dub becoming a member. What? That must be like a redo or something. G-Dub been a member. We're gonna rock it though. We're gonna rock it. What is that? Is that, I don't know. Something like that. Hell yeah, buddy. Not sure. Let me know what that is. Is that... Ooh, making a slip for a Microtech. Hey, thanks, Burning Stables. Good to see you, BBR. Good to see you, brother. hey, I guess the growth is what it is on the subscriber side, like it's cool to grow. I don't do a ton of shorts as another, that helps out quite a bit. I do some, I'll get in spurts, but then I'll not do any. But if you're a creator trying to grow, no matter what size, the shorts really helps. Variety across the board, but shorts will definitely help. Yeah, see, look, right here, everybody. 22 months. I was going to say. I don't know what that was, but we're counting it anyway, just because we're awesome. 22 months, baby. Time goes by faster the older we get. Ain't that the sad truth? Ain't that the truth, brother? Looks like you anodized your titanium mic at 80 volts last week. Yeah, they're called, it's a Rode pod mic with a Rode, whatever you call them. It basically helps, it just helps muffle sounds and background noise. Helps with like umps into the microphone. I don't know. If you're that interested in knowing what this does, you can go look it up. AI will tell you real quick. AI will tell you real quick. So we got several knives to talk about here. But yes, love to see all the milestones of all the G-ballers. The first knife we got to talk about, and this, for the people who've been around before I started my channel even, there's a company I was always high on, really high on, always repped them, long before I started doing YouTube, and that's Migron, coming out on freaking fire the last couple of months. They've been quiet the last year or so, around there. They've been quiet. And that's because they were going through various changes, like in the upper levels, I believe. And so they went through some changes. And seems like they're back on track. I wanted to pull that up. But did you guys see that video I did on that feller? You better have. Oh, and I got good news, too, when I get around to it. I found the exact part I need for my desktop. Whoops. To expand the RAM. And I'm going to order that soon. And then hopefully get it installed relatively soon after that. And then we should be in real kick-ass shape at that point. I need to get it done for sure. So we're going to have to... There we go. So we were just looking at this bad boy. And this thing, this is easily one of the best deals on a folding knife. If you're looking at the, $60, $50, $60, $70 range, there's no question this bad boy is a good option. But $60, and it's got rock textured aluminum, multiple deployments. It's a button top liner lock. It's got a titanium clip that's left-hand friendly. Here, I'll put a little doobie in the chat for you. And then it's coming in 19C27, which is, you could say it's 14C's older brother in the sense that it's got a little bit better edge retention. The thing that a lot of people, or that some people disliked 14C, this cures that. This cures that illness. So what this is, in an idea, is 14C, but it's going to have increased edge retention by a decent amount, but it's going to be a little less tough and a little less corrosion resistant than 14C. But the good thing is 14C is insanely tough and corrosion resistant. So for it to lose a couple of points on both ends and increase the edge retention, you know, I want to say, I'm not positive on this, so don't run with it, but I want to say it's just below like what D2 would be, which is pretty, like D2's got pretty good edge retention. So this, in theory, is going to be pretty well rounded. You know, like a I don't know if you'd want to say like a budget Magna Cut, but you could say that. You could, yes. 19C27, baby. Go straight 154 and leave it alone. Well, they're not using 154, Tommy. They're not using 154. What are you doing? Hello. What's that? Where'd you get those? The new Kaiser Nova looks sick. I didn't see that.
Strawberry.
When did you guys get those?
The ice pop that I have, remember? When I asked you, can I get that ice pop out in the living room? You said yeah.
What up, Wayno? Good to see you, brother. Member of the GE Ballers. What up, Greg?
Daddy, how many pieces did I have of Kane's ice cream cake?
I don't know.
One.
2. Yeah.
I had one. Let me say
One or
3.
1 or 2, yeah.
I had 1.
Yeah. I believe you. Mr. Greg is a G baller. Got to try to remember to do that. Got to try to remember. Well, if I miss you, you can retype it back in. But yeah, let me know what you think of the Solora here for $60. $60. People are saying hi.
Hello.
But yeah, I'm pretty hyped. Well, we can come back to that. But that's not what I mean is, if you go over to their website, you'll see that's not the only design that they've recently put out. What up, Doug? That they've recently put out that is killer stuff. Like killer stuff. Whether you're someone who likes $30 knives, or you're someone who likes 60 or 100 even. And then, of course, you know, they got some crazier stuff than that as well. But they've had several awesome releases. Burning Stables is chilling and working. I'm trying to keep up on both sides. People are saying hi. Did you say hi?
Why is the camera doing that?
Yeah, the Karoq. Why is it doing what?
You showed me in the corner over here going like this.
Because that's what you were doing.
No, it isn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's another one. The Karoq. We might as well go ahead and do it right now.
I'm getting a bunch of squish. Can I tell them what I'm getting from Temu?
Oh, why is that doing
Can you tell
that?
them my grades?
We already did. There we go. This right here. This is a good pickup no matter where you are. You're at least here, everyone. But the Karok would be an awesome knife no, don't, sweetie.
Right there.
Yeah, well, yeah. This would be an awesome knife though for just a budget pickup. $37. And then it's got D2, which they've Beta, what up? Another G-baller coming on in. Love to see all the G-ballers. But they did aluminum handles here with a double pattern. And then a deep carry clip, left-hand friendly. I can't remember. You probably could even put a lanyard on the bottom barrel. There's a barrel down here. And it's a top liner lock. And the D2 has been done well from all testing. Altered Sky, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Way too many metals out there. Yeah, there's a bunch. Depleted uranium. Wisey, what up? Wayno, I'll have to, sweetie, if you get that all over the place, I'm gonna smack you.
What?
You are though. Do any of you guys play Roblox? Michael, what up? What up? I'm EDCing EMP EDC Ronin number 28. Ooh. Winter Blades Fusion in Bacon Damascus for Chef Rocky. Yeah, go ahead. Put them in the chat. Go ahead and put the... No. Read what it says, Bubba. No.
Oh!
It says celebrates 4 months.
Do a clap.
You're not going to hear it, though.
I don't care. Do it every
Beta coming in with 4 months, baby. What up, though, chat? Put a new... I didn't even get a chance to look at it. Where is it? Oh, right there. I added a new... It's just kind of a... How do I want to say it? It's like a test run of this emoji, I guess. But it is a spine whacker emoji. What up, James? I cannot tell the difference in pain being cut with D2 or S90V. Yeah, if you're buying a knife for that, then really all you need is... Do you leave the stream running all night on a green screen? What do you mean, Ron? I don't know what you mean.
It means like, do you leave a green screen?
If you haven't checked them... Yeah, I'll check them, Wayne.
It's not a green screen.
Oh,
Green screen.
I see that, sweetie pie.
Like, okay. What do you mean?
They do all kinds of crazy Damas deals. Let's see here.
If you have a pink one?
No. They put this guy out too. I didn't get a chance to check this one out yet, but there's another one that Migaron did. That is... Where is it? Oh, it's not necessarily new. It is, but it's not a new design. Where did it go? The Arma is amazing. Doobie, it might be on the second page. Roger, what up, brother? Remember the G-Ballers? Good to see ya. All right, we're going to have to type this bitch in. Oh, yeah, anyway, if you go over to Migaron's site now, not only do they have Migarons and the AM8s and stuff, but they're now a distributor also. So they got, you know, I don't know, Civivi. Let me look. I don't know if they say, but they got anyway. They do a whole bunch of different companies. But here's another one that's a killer deal. Is the Vane 2 Altum, or it's PEI or micarta. This bad boy is sweet also. M390 with a DLC, micarta, titanium clip. It's left-hand friendly. Really, really solid crossbar lock action. It's pretty good size, and it's $110. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And they've gotten the HRC up at 6061 as the baseline. That's where it needs to be, minimum. So, all things considered, if you're around $100, this one is going to bring quite a bit of value. So, Migaron has been having, they've been having a killer couple of months here. Killer couple of months. Yeah. If you like a crossbar lock, it's a really, really sweet knife. Ooh, James becoming a G-baller. Does anyone have an iPhone Pro 17 Max? Welcome to the G-Ballers, James. Welcome. Oh, I think you know what I did? I missed the link here. Oh, yeah, we got to get to that also. I didn't even get a chance to cover that. I'll put the link back in the chat. Come on. There you go. I've been lurking because Ultra Miranda made me start liking Spidey again. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Greg, yeah. I'm rocking an iPhone 17 Pro, but it's not a Max, so there's somebody who's got a 17 Pro.
That's still pretty good. Uncle Brent has an iPhone 17 Pro Max. That's pretty expensive, and he got it for $1,000.
Yeah, they're expensive,
well, he
sweetie.
did trade in his new phone. He said I could have it, but then he pranked me.
Angry Tom, what's happening? Yeah, she's obsessed with. I personally, I like my my
I think an iPhone 17 would be better because they have the best picture.
no, they don't.
Yes,
They
do.
get all their tech secondhand from Samsung. It's
So what's that phone?
it's a fact.
Then I want that phone.
Samsung's the ones who take all the risk at innovation and no, you don't like Samsung.
I didn't say I wanted an iPhone 17.
No.
I want an iPhone 17 Pro Max, but
Nope, get.
I don't have one.
Kevin Smith, baby, 28 months. What the hell, sub G-Man in the G spots? 28 months, baby. Somebody just hit 28 months.
Oh, iPhone 11 Pro Max.
iPhone 11 Pro Max. Kneel before Zod. What's up, Robo? What color are you wanting? She's not getting an iPhone.
A blue one. A navy blue one. I'm getting.
She is not getting no
Yes, I am.
iPhones.
Yes, I am.
Not anytime soon. She can't even keep her room clean, let
I was
alone
cleaning
get.
it today, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My evening is watching G-Ball. I have 2 whatnots going. I've never checked that out. I'm gonna have to. Nobody on the TV and playing COD. Who's getting in on the new Grand Theft Auto? Anybody? Anybody getting in on the new Grand Theft Auto? I used to be, 2007 to.
There's no pink iPhone 17, sadly.
There's no pink,
No,
apparently.
Navy blue, orange, white,
Black,
and
I'm
black.
sure.
And white, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right. She would if only for the phone. You want to get a flipper next, Wayne.
I want a rat or a phone for my birthday.
Nobody's getting you in
all
here.
I'd want.
Wayne, did you ever check out the Griffin?
I want a rat.
For a rear flipper, man, that one's really hard to beat too.
Comment in the chat if you think me and my mom should get a rat. Say.
No. DBD, member of the G-Ballers. What's happening, bud?
Say,
Really, Robo? I've heard see, well, I can't say nothing but good things. I've heard a few negative things, and then I've heard they've spent like $6 billion on it. I've heard more than that from other people, which I don't think is true, but like $4 to $6 billion on the game, and it's supposed to be really good. So we'll see. Yeah, I guess whoever gets it, we'll see. I probably won't get it anytime soon. I am thinking about getting a new PlayStation and getting it and stuff, but.
So you get a PlayStation, but not a rat?
No, yeah. No. I don't need no. A rat.
Not a rat.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're right. It doesn't. A lot of that money was spent probably trying to get it where it, yeah, I ain't got no PS5 either. No,
I do not want a baby monkey. I want a little Dumbo.
No, we ain't getting no monkey either. Yeah, there's Pop-Up. Pop-Up. Yeah, I ain't got a PS5.
Hello.
Not yet, anyway.
Hello.
If I played video games, I would get one.
I want to come to your house tomorrow.
Yeah, the rodent, a rat.
The rodent rat. They're not a rodent.
I'm trying to think, Wayno.
The hamsters and rats are the same thing.
The
rats are just smarter. They have bigger brains, like me.
Yeah.
Always.
The new Xander from Vostede is pretty sweet. Go ahead.
Pop, can I come to your house tomorrow? I want to come. I'm going to stay here the whole time. Live. Sadly. So, deal with it.
This bad boy just came out in the last, I think, week maybe. It's called the Xander. And they're already starting to sell out, it looks like.
I'm getting a bunch of squishies. Ask them if they know what needles are.
They got the black and gold.
Daddy, ask them if they know what needles are.
The green and stonewashed is gone. That's the one I got there, the blue and black. But this is their latest Vanker lock.
Ooh, do you have that one? Do you have that
Green and bronze. No, I don't know.
one? You should get it.
So they got a couple. They still got several in stock. Orange and black is gone. But I like this one quite a bit. I know some people complained about the texture not being on the other side, and
Guys, scroll down.
I forget what somebody else complained about, but I like it. I like it. Oh, the size.
5 months, Daddy. Oh.
No, that says
Oh, 5 members.
that says MK Ultra gifted 5 GBall Vision memberships.
3.
Yes, we're gonna. Okay, Ultra coming in. Oh, yeah, we got to get to, we got Angry Tom, Lance, Carlos, Ron, Curtis Dunster, all becoming G-Ballers. Thanks to the MK Ultra. I tried to win you a giveaway somewhere today, MK Ultra. I don't think I won, though. Oh, it was Marco. Marco won, that dirty rascal. That dirty rascal. DBD. He knows he knows he's a dirty rascal. 20 months, baby. I want to use Robo's leg as a weapon in GTA 6. Yeah, buddy. Closing in on that 2-year mark, baby. Ronnie Crow, member of the G-Ballers. What is happening? Yeah, the Latitude. Good call, Ben. That is one of the knives we're talking about tonight, actually.
I have my own knife.
I got it set aside right here. CJRB's budget, and it's a good size. Pretty, you know, not like anything crazy going on. It's got the RPM 9, button top liner lock, studs, nice textured G10, their standard clip, and it is lefty friendly. It's solid. It's really nice. And they've been doing a good job on the button top liner lock, and they're like $50, so it's pretty competitive. It's not a toy, so if you're gonna get it out, get it out.
Yeah, what knife is it? I like this one.
Say it's a Kaiser Smolt.
You can say that.
Did you show them the case?
Oh. Swirl. It's nice and pretty pink and blue and swirl. Clap for me. Yeah!
All right, put it in the sheath. Go put it back.
I will. After I go in from the live.
Put it over there, because I need all of it. But yeah, I'm for an option, budget option, the Latitude is up there. So for tonight, we have two folders and a fixed blade going up for our normal giveaway. Comes with the little clip. This one is from Kaiser, and it's a little utility blade. What is this, the Phasmids? I think it's the Phasmids in AEBL. Crosscut G10. I like this little fella. Be a little EDC utility knife. Good fit in and out of the sheath. So that guy's going in. And then we got the Kaiser Assassin with the burlap micarta. And then this one is coming, or no. This is the crocodile. What do I call this? The Assassin. It's not the Assassin. Crocodile. In Nitro V. You want to talk about Wayne, a good flipper? This thing. Whoever gets this is going to really like this. If you like flippers, of course. Josh, what up? Really beautiful. Caleb, what's happening? Member of the G Ballers. Beautiful detent on this guy. And what is this one? What is this one? And we got the Real Steel Kakashi is what it's called. And it's a double stack G10. And I think 14C on the blade steel. And this is kind of like a Quaken design, if you will. Little flipper. Kind of a gent knife traditional. Japanese traditional. So that'll be the triplets for tonight. And then if we hit 25, I do got a banger. One of the knives has S90V. The other one has a DLC. And I got a fixed blade for that and two. We can check that out here in a moment. But yeah, make sure you get locked in on the members video. Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, we ain't getting no lemurs. No.
Rats! Oh, rats.
Yes, we got to say big thanks to MK Ultra.
Oh,
What's
rats.
a cane but a third leg? Renthor, what is happening? Fellow knife nuts, I see you. It's Dog One, what's happening? You don't own a fixed blade? Yes, by Johan Jordan, that's right. Yep. Let's see here, where are we at? Man, I was real behind. There we go. Renthor coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler. Digging the stream. Hi, you fellow knife nut. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Man, I was real backed up over there. Sheesh. Okay. Now we're back in business. But before we continue with the knives I have to go over, is there anything that's come out recently you want to see or that you want to talk about? Because I'd hate to not, if you got to get something off your chest, you know, there's a knife you want to talk about, please feel free. Got a little pinner here. Little pinner. Maybe. Maybe we do. We do. Little pinner. Ground Fog, what up? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I want to make sure we got this up. Yes, make sure you get into the members video and make sure you get a comment in there. And like I said, don't forget to mark your calendars for the 11th of July. So it'll be the Saturday after 4th of July. All right. No, we're not doing the giveaway just yet, but just what up, Steve? You out, Ginger Fishers? Good seeing you, brother. Oh, you got a hell of a setup there, Ben. Damn. You got a hell of a setup there. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. That does kind of help, sort of, you know. Anything to help me out. I don't think it really does anything, but go for it. We got Javi coming in with 2 months, baby. Evening G ballers. Hell yeah. See, I love them 2 month and the early ones, baby. Love to see it. We're gonna give you an additional one there. Hell yeah, love to see it. Make sure you get in the comments of the members video. What's up, Salty Pine? Good old Salty Pine, member of the G Ballers. Don't even gotta look at that. Good to see you. What's up, buddy? What's happening? People that watch streams without clicking a thumb are the same people that leave shopping carts in parking spots. Yeah, see, I don't do either of those things, but yeah, I've gotten in arguments with people in like comment sections about that stuff. Like, you're gonna watch the video and get whatever info or, you know, get entertained or whatever it is, and you know, you're sitting there long enough to, you know, hit the thumbs up button. Maybe, you know, leave a comment maybe. But yeah, don't leave your cart. Don't leave your cart in the middle of the... I heard they developed a new item. It's actually a place to put the carts out in the parking lot. I don't know what they're calling them yet. Pretty new technology though. But yeah, you can start putting the carts in there. Yeah, iStick. You know, I wouldn't have a problem going out of my way to pick something up, but I probably wouldn't go that far. You know, as much as I'm not a fanboy of Benchmade, but I have a soft spot for them, sort of. but I just can't. I don't know. I just can't, you know? Maybe someday. If they freaking come down to reality. Jamie, you sly dog, you. 10 GBall Vision memberships. The Wolfman himself. Just got your package all zipped up. New stickies and all. Damn, Jamie dropping the heat. Let the G-ball wall flow, baby. Let that new emoji roll. The spine wacky. So let's see what we got. New members here. We got Josh Stein, old school. Matt, Black Silva, Octavio, Rodrigo, Rusty, Jordan, Grateful, Sean. Holy smokes. I'm getting in on this little G-ball wall. I want to use the new. Can you even see what it is? Probably not. But anyway, it was an idea I sent to On the Edge, Off the Edge, and he fixed it up. He's still messing and tinkering with it, but it's just a quick, rough idea for a sticker, you know, just a short run of some stickers. But I want to start working on. I was able to shrink it down and at least make it an emoji that looks sort of like what it is. Kathleen, what is happening? Yeah, see, that's a good. Thanks, Jamie. Love you, man. Appreciate it, brother. I put a little surprise in your package. But yeah, this is the good way to go about that whole ordeal. Is just hit it right. You know, if it's a creator that you respect or like or whatever you want to say, you watch. You know, even if it's somebody you hate and you're still watching it. Damn, we got to bump that bad boy all the way up 10 digits. Well, we might as well talk about it now. So, for the second giveaway, if we hit 25 new members, we got another Kaiser Fixie here. I forget what this one's called, but it's in the Serpa. It's in D2. The deckhand. The deckhand. Comes with the sheath. And I don't remember. Yeah, I think it came with this. Standard clip. Drainage hole. Good fit. So that'll be the fixie for if we hit our magic number. Then behind that, I think this is a Jonathan Styles design, actually. Yeah. Jonathan Styles. But it's the Kit Poo, and it's got a DLC, like a polished DLC, 20 CV, titanium, and purple haze camo carbon. Titanium clip. Man, that's a banger right there. Kind of a little gentleman's flipper. And then, to top it all off, you guys are spoiled as shit. We got the Artisan Prime here in polished S90V, 60 to 62. And then it's got a micarta titanium handle, titanium clip backspacer. Really beautiful action. Nice, strong detent. And if you know anything about Artisan's micarta, you'll know this is some good stuff. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then the titanium side has a micro texture. I don't know if the camera will quite pick it up, but it's got a nice micro texture to it. Really nice knife. I will definitely miss that one if it goes. But that'll be the triple package for the second one, huh? No, I was just showing that one. Jeremy gifting a GBall Vision membership. Thank you, brother man. James picking that bad boy up. Appreciate that, Jeremy. MK Ultra, Jamie. Thank you for your undying love for the GBall Vision channel. James Dickinson picking that up. Very nice. Yeah, hard to say. Oh, we got it here. We got it. We got it, baby. I think the only package I have left is Maximus. That'll be the only one I got left to... I had 3, then I took care of a couple. Well, and then whatever we do tonight. Oh, I wanted to talk about this one and pick your guys' brains about it and have you tell me what you think of the Kershaw Bonneville. Let me know what you think. You know, would you pick it up? Do you want to pick it up? You'd rather spend more? You don't spend this much? Whatever it might be. But USA made, about 110 bucks, USA made. It's got Sandvik 14C, studs and a flipper, and then it's got their textured GFN. No, it's not G10, but for the person who commented that, you know that they're both plastic, right? Either way, textured GFN in this case, not G10, sorry. And then a deep carry clip. I thought it was G10 in the unboxing. I don't have, you know, I don't necessarily always have all the info memorized, or am I even looking at it? But let me know what you think of this fella. Duralock, USA made. I gotta say, just in general, I'm pretty high on it. I know it's nothing, it's not anything crazy material wise, design, but it's still freaking sweet at the end of the day that they're looking to put new models around $100. And there's nothing saying that they won't be able to maybe keep the price similar and bump up various materials here and there. But I'm pretty stoked. Yep, we got a Kit Poo in there. DLC. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet ass. Both of them are pretty sweet, I would say. Both of them are definitely sweet. Now, I'll tell you what's going to be sweet, though, is the freaking giveaway on the 11th. I almost forgot the date. On the 11th, it's going to be sweet. There's going to be, I want to say we already have 14 knives. And we have at least two, three. I think we have at least, we should have close to 20 all together, all told between all the giveaways. Because I'm going to add not only all the stuff that's coming in, but I'm also going to create some for milestone, member. We're still going to do several giveaways, like a public one, several members giveaways, just because. Probably like 3. And then I'll probably have 1 or 2 milestone things set up for 4th and 5th type giveaways. You see what I mean? Do I make sense or no? Either way, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Nothing is set in stone at this point in time. But that's what I'm kind of planning. So we'll see what happens. Barbie gifting a GBall Vision membership. I was kind of lost in the chat there, making sure I didn't miss nothing. GBall Vision membership. Thank you, Barbie. Good to see you as always. Hope all is well. Did you get the 2K yet? You did, didn't you? Right? Kershaw has been on a roll since the Live Wire came out. When the Live Wire came out, like 2 years ago, then like the Bel Air, the Live Wire, and then they kind of coasted. They did kind of coast, but those are two. And they were doing some other stuff, but the Bel Air and the Live Wire are really good knives. Then they kind of coasted, and then they went whoop. Like, they're out the side autos, their manuals, ZTs, folders, and fixed blades, and Kershaw's fixed blades for that matter. Just got the Bonneville. I think it's a rad knife. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. I'm not interested. Not going to pick that one up. It just depends on where you are in your journey, right? You might be beyond looking for value. You know what I mean? Like somebody who is maybe a little fresher, or maybe people who are a little newer, and people who haven't really jumped up beyond $100. That's who I think the Bonneville is awesome for. That would have been a great option, like when I came around 7 or so years ago, whatever it was, and I was looking around $100, USA made. What could I get? Not a ton of options then, and there really isn't a ton of options now either. But now, Kershaw, and I've been saying, if you watch my Kershaw videos, I've been saying for months now, they're in the driver's seat. I've been saying it for a while, but I made an entire video about Kai USA. But they're in the driver's seat to control American-made 150 to 225, even 250. Just Kershaw by themselves. And if they get it together, like they got it together good on the ZT line, like they got some potential. There's a couple things I would like to see from the ZT side. Just some smaller changes to various things, but they could really roll in reality, $100 to $350. Just run that entire table with all kinds of good stuff. And they pretty much are. They're doing a good job. KR coming in with a gifted membership. Crispy Critter. Thought old Crispy was a member. That's dirty rascal. Thanks, KR. Did we hit Barbie with the horn too? Just in case. Yeah, nowadays you can get. No, you're not wrong about, even if it's say minimum 130, 20 more bucks, you know, 15 or 20 more bucks does get you a Bel Air in Magna Cut and like aluminum. So, I do. I initially thought for a brand new release about 10 bucks, 15 bucks lower would have been a good release price for the knife, and then settle in at like 85, 80, 85 or something like that, right? You know, over the course of a few months or whatever. Because of that very fact that they have a ton of killer stuff 130 to 150 and pricing that at 110. Although I like that they're doing that and I like the knife, if they could find a way to get it just a little lower, holy smokes, salty pies. Salty Pines coming in with a 10 banger. Drop the G-Ball wall in the chat. Geek Machinist, Greg,
I want to show them.
Redbeard,
I want to make them listen to ASMR. Here, let me in the mic.
Daniel,
Let me in.
Dane, Gina's Reef, Angelo,
How many members were you getting?
4P, XF. Holy smokes.
How many is that?
That was 10. 10, yeah.
18?
Well, that definitely bumped it up. What were we at?
8.
Hold on a second here. Hold on a
You were at
second.
8.
No, we weren't, Bubba.
Yes, we were.
You've been gone.
Oh. Wait, did you make your goal?
You've been gone. Yeah, we made the goal. We made the goal.
5 more over? 5 over than your goal.
We did.
Let me do ASMR, Mike.
No. No, you're not touching that to the
No, I
microphone.
want me like this.
All right, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Beekeeper, what is happening?
ASMR 1 to 10.
Passing out after a long day. Thanks for swinging through, man. Get some rest. Hell yeah, baby, we did it. You guys did it. You guys did it. You guys did it. Check this shit out. Much needed. Yeah, these kids these days, I'll tell you.
I brought 3 more pickles to do some more.
Awesome, Barbie. That's what I like to see. 2K, baby. That's a big deal, Barbie. That's a big deal. Sweetie, nobody wants to hear that.
ASMR with a pickle.
Sweetie, nobody wants to hear that.
Shh.
All right, get out of here. Ramet Rhino. Oh, yeah, Rolf. That's a good one.
Don't see.
The Rhino's real good. Yeah, Ramet's another company that puts out some really good $40 to $60 budget knives. Sweetie.
I wanted to show them my Teddy.
Yeah, they know Teddy. He's retarded.
Rate my ASMR 1 to 10. It's very nice.
They all said it's a failure.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, the Bel Air, what they need to do is a Bel Air XL clip point in crew wear. Please, is what they need to do. As a matter of fact, if you guys get extremely bored sometime, go over to Instagram or whatever, and on a recent photo or video Kershaw has done, leave a comment and say, you guys need to do an XL clip point Bel Air in crew wear. I surpassed $100 2 weeks into this hobby. Yeah, it can happen real quick. It started out with me wanting one knife. One knife to be good moving forward into the years, you know. Got myself a buck 110 S30V, real nice, you know, and then happened to stumble on the fact that there's knife content on YouTube. There's a whole knife world, and find out about the bug out through a video, and then see it on Blade HQ for like 60, 70 bucks off. And I was like, okay, what's one more? And then it was, you know, I was like, oh, crossbar lock. What other locks is there? You know, what other steels? If there's S30 and S90, which I got in my first two, you know, and there's back lock, crossbar lock, what else is there? So I started down the dark alley real quickly. What, sweetie? No. No. What number launch did you pick up? Apparently it was Pickles.
What do you mean, Pickles?
Apparently it was Pickles.
Yes, Pickles. You got 5 more members. 35. Change the number.
Yeah, I did that. What's up, Redeem?
Oh.
Cicero, what up?
Fun fact about me.
There ain't gonna be nobody.
No.
There ain't gonna be nobody knocking down no doors.
Pickles.
The Remet Cool Whale is really nice. Agreed.
Scout.
They've done the Rhino, the Cool Whale,
I'm coming.
and now I can't think. But they've had a couple over the last year that have been really good. Yeah, that would get me really far. If I started all my videos with her chewing on a pickle, yeah, I'd get really far. We're going to QSP $28 denim penguin. Ah, that's a good one. The blue denim micarta. Yeah, with the satin blade. Yeah, that's a nice one to start off with. Yeah, I kind of started in the middle, I guess you could say. I was like, let me get one good $100 knife, and I should be good. You know what I mean? Because I was used to like SOG and Gerber, you know, that crap. And then I was like, I'll get one good knife. What can I get, you know? And I knew about SOG and Gerber. Obviously Buck. And I ended up going with the 110, obviously. But the 110 led me to a video on it. I think the curiosity got the best of me. Either like what was S30V or something about the knife. And I looked it up, and, you know, that was a huge mistake, looking it up. It took me down the rabbit hole. Yes, an XL clip point micarta Bel Air in crew wear is heavily needed. Yeah, I'm thinking about letting them know on my end. They gotta know that, though, I think. I would think they gotta know that. But yeah, I was thinking about letting the Kershaw people know, hey, you guys, okay, we got that set up. You guys need to get me a clip point crew wear XL. Yes, the camel, the rhino, the coal whale. And then they've done some others too. They have. I'm hungry for pickles. I want to petition CGRB to make a pyrite Bowie XL. I fully suspect, Wayne, that CGRB is going to do all the pyrites with a top liner lock. I'm willing to bet. This should be. ASMR headbutt. Some way, what up? The kingfisher, the wild species, the falcon, the woodpecker. Are those all budget ones? All of them? Oh, the WD 107, right? The peak. The pyrite was my first. Camel is really good. Yeah. Saw Gerber, that crap. Nah, look, I kind of like Benchmade. I have a soft spot for Sog and Gerber because that's what I carry. You know, that's what I had in my pocket from the teenage years into my, into my early 20s even. So the guys who are in their early 20s who found the EDC world are going to have much cooler gear a lot longer, right? Because a lot of people started out with a bunch of crap, a lot of crap. So that's just the way that it goes. But yeah, the people coming around, it's like I always say, this is the best time to be in the gear world. I'm still looking for one knife to roll them all. I will not stop till I find it. You'll find it, MK Ultra. You will. What up, Lou? Level on up. What is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Cuckoo da da. What time is it? 11:40. Is Big Red on tonight? Both of my daughters gave me grandsons a week apart. Oh, wow. Oh, and they're two now. Hey, that's still a handful. The good thing is, though, you can have them come over for a while, love on them, and then they get to go home with your kids, right? Greg, I think it's only a matter of time until Kershaw puts out the first button liner lock or button compression style lock. I think it's only a matter of time. They have to. Grew up on the Ken Onion Kershaws. Yeah, Kershaw as well. See, I worked at, I grew up in central North Pennsylvania in a valley, with a town that our school graduates like less than 100 kids every year. So everybody has a pocket knife here. It's just what you do. So I've carried one for a long time, but I started working at Gander Mountain when I was 16. So that gave me access to at least what was available in store shelves, So I got a couple of, for that time, 2005 and 6 and 7 and through them years, they were pretty decent for that time. They were all right. What up, Kevin? Good to see you. I actually, I guess I could show you guys if you wanted to see. I still have 2 or 3 of those old knives before I started collecting, before I bought that first buck. Who's got 14C? My grandparents would buy me nice knives when I was young. The two coolest I had were the case sidewinder and the shark tooth. Yeah, that's one thing. My son, at least not yet, he's only 6. And I realize it's a different period. But if I was my son's age and my dad does what I do, oh my God, because I was already by the age of 6, mid 90s, I was already obsessed with action movies like Van Damme and Arnold and Sylvester. That was the spiel back then. Me and my dad would go rent some movies, action movies or whatever, usually action movies, and then we go home and watch it on the weekend. So I've always been obsessed with the guns and the gear. The guns and the gear, baby. But but all he knows is direct access to all that stuff. So I don't know. But yeah, they'll never have to buy a pocket knife again. I'll say that. Exactly, beekeeper. Yeah, that is yep. Bloodsport it means a lot to me, that's for sure. Yeah. Van Damme, I love Van Damme. He's probably he's one of my all-time faves. The best knife is the next one. Penn's Sylvania, Penn's Woods, or Land of the Trees. Good call. Good call, Level. It is pretty tree-y around here. Yeah, we live in what's called, if you're familiar with college sports, they call the Nittany Lions State College, they say playing in the valley when they're at home in the stadium. And that's because we live in like a big valley and it goes for miles. Now it does, it does veer and whatnot, depending. But from like here to State College, it's lots of smaller mountains and valleys and stuff. That's where I live. It's like central north PA. I worked at a Gander Mountain here in St. Louis in 2014 for 4 years before they closed. I went to my first Gander Mountain in PA near Pittsburgh in 2004. Loved getting free guns. Yeah, it was, yep, I was there in 2004, 5, and 6. That area. Yeah, they were happening back then. And they were pretty chill too until like I ended up getting fired from there because by my senior year, I was going in there like trashed and I forget why they ended up firing me. I think I fell. I was checking somebody out and I fell backwards and I kind of laid there for a few seconds and yeah, they fired me after that, I think it was, but good times. Good times. Did we cover? Oh, no, we didn't cover. Did anybody go pick up one of these bad boys? Forgot about that. I mean, we touched on it, and I think I overlooked it. Is anybody going to pick up one of the Xanders? Anybody? Let me know. Another Vanker lock. They did a bunch of different colors. I like it. It's a little, here again, I think those are like 170. And the Vanker lock just costs more money to do. I think that's kind of that's just the way that goes with that. It requires, you know, different tooling than like a liner lock and different process and all that. So that probably costs more to do. So naturally, it's going to have a higher price. I do wish they could figure out a way to either get the price a little lower on stuff like this. Like, I think it's fine for now, but I think moving forward, I'd like to see them either get the price a little lower with the Vanker lock and those materials. Like 150, I think, would be fair, you know, or do a different steel like L-Max or something like that. And not that anything's wrong with a well done S35. There really isn't. We're in a period where we whine about dumb shit like that. S35 is a good steel. Tropical tangy. Ooh. Yeah, sadly, I think the blue with the black is gone. I've seen a person or two say they had a gecko or were looking at a gecko. Who likes partially serrated knives? My friend wants a good knife under 200 bucks. I mean, I do enjoy them. I wouldn't want an entire collection of them, but I'm a proponent of having a few in the collection for sure. Or in having them in your repertoire, or like your, you know, you have some staged in a vehicle, in a pack, that sort of thing. He wants a high quality one. Well, I could easily, well, I don't know. I think that one will be just out of his price range. What is that coming in at? Where is it? What is going on here? Oh, what? No way, are they gone? Oh, no, they're here. They're here. They're here. This would be real, especially at his price point, dude. This right here, no question. This is a good one to pick. USA made, 200 bucks. Magna cut, so it's reliable, tough, all that jazz. Now, what does he need it for, I guess? This isn't the correct one if he needs a pokey, piercy tip. So this wouldn't be perfect, but this would be a good option depending on what he needs. Does it need to be fully serrated, or can partial work? What's he looking for, or don't you know? Let me know. Let me know. There's several good options. Microtech, Spyderco. There's several companies that do really good S35. Replicant, what's happening? Just subbed? Hell yeah. Glad to have you. Glad you could make it to a live stream. We're just chilling. What's the Thunder Beast cost? You can't even get those right now, but what do they cost? I know you can't because I have one sitting here that I can't do a video on because there isn't any to There isn't. Yeah, I just saw about the Nimble collab deal, and I don't know a bunch about it. I saw like one brief thing on it, and I saw one brief thing, so I don't know much at all on it. But yeah, it sounds awesome. Glad John's doing other stuff. I splurged on a Mylea in red. One that you could thumb flick with a front flipper. Like a smaller one with a front flipper. Man, you know what would be, well, I guess it depends on your price, but the Corgi would be the small Corgi with the Vanker lock. That would be a nice one, dude, for a front flipper. Well, Wayne, if you're talking about for the Vosteed, I think that fully has to do with the Vanker lock. You know what I mean? I think that requires, like, it would be outrageous if this was like a liner lock. You know what I mean? But because it's the Vanker lock and it's a proprietary system, it's not just a standard thing, you know? So it requires more machining, probably more time, yada, 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 more QC. So the price is going to reflect that. My first was the Kaiser Sheepdog S35VN steel tie clip, bluted handle, 60% discount, $86, and I was hooked. Yeah, that's funny. The XL Sheepdog was, you know, if you know me, you know I like XL knives. The XL Sheepdog was one of the first knives I ever bought. Probably within the first 5, I want to say. I got like the bug out, and then real quickly after those two, I was like, man, I won't mind having a big ass folder, you know, and ran into the XL Sheepdog. I was like, that looks like a winner, you know. The XL back then was a flipper in 154 and micarta. But yeah, I had one of those early on. Were they 4 to 450? Really? No. Were they? No. Let me see. I know the Xeno. Had I planned accordingly, that Damascus Xeno, they came in at 250, bro. M390 titanium and the Vanker lock. You might be thinking of the Xeno. Those came in at like 385. Well, they came in at 3 to 310. The Damascus one was 385, but those bad boys sold out quick. But had I planned accordingly, I would have bought me one of these bad boys in Damascus. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, the stitch. If he didn't care about the Triad, is very good. I would argue though, Thomas, that the full size Griffin is even better than the Triad. But I could see the Triad being a good case. But personally, I'm taking the full-size Griffin. But the Triad's a good one. Triad's a good one. And that's the other cool thing about the Xander, is you know Vosteed loves their deployment methods. So they hit this with front and rear flippers. Then you have a cutout and studs, plus the Vanker lock. Yeah, I like this quite a bit. And not only that, this one really reminds me, if you ever handled... So they've done some bigger knives with the Vanker lock. Like the Onkilo was pretty good size. This, I think, you know, you got to understand, I wouldn't mind if this was a little bigger. Personally, I like a little bit bigger would be like perfect. But it only makes so much sense for Vosteed to go so big. Like, this is the largest, I would say, for the average knife consumer. You know, I would say the average doesn't want to go a whole lot bigger than this. So that's probably why they stuck with this size. So with that being said, I think this is a really good size too. All things considered. And then I just love that Vanker lock. I've said it before. I have it in my top 3 all day. Let's see. Yes, it is beautiful. I wanted that knife. What? You wanted the Xeno? Oh, they got more back in stock over there. No shit. I didn't know that. These were not in stock. They're low on all of them, though, it looks like. Low, low. So it looks like they had like a couple stragglers. Low. So if you wanted a Xeno, oh, they might have had some for the release of the Damascus, maybe. Because they were completely sold out not long ago. But if you've been looking for a Xeno, I had a few people comment about them not long ago. They're in stock. Vanek Super Clean, Vanker lock. Basically a folding knife, first of its kind. With the Vanek Super Clean, the crazy-ass Vanker pivot lock, full titanium handle, and then the pocket clip execution on this is beautiful. Beautiful integration. Excellent design. It works really well. I carried the snot out of this knife. One of those ones I had to use my left hand to pry it out of my right hand type of deal. But yeah, there you go. There's, you know, and you can always scope out my video on it before you pick one up, just so you know what you're getting into. Yeah, the Griffin is really good. All right, Brother Paul, have a good rest of your weekend, my man. It was good to see you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, they got partially serrated Spideys. And they got fully serrated Spideys. Is there a member in the chat who has not commented on the video? Is there a member in the chat who has not commented? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, they did the Tenacious. They've done a couple with the partial serrations. And then their bird company. All right, you got a couple minutes here because we got 2 to run. We got 2 to run. If you are a member, get in there. If you want to become a member, do it now. If you want to comment on the video, do it now. Because we're going to pull the first one very soon. Like, as soon as I remember again, we're going to run it. The Xeno is really good. I would have no qualms about saying that's a good pickup. The Xander as well. I would say any knife with the Vanker lock, especially if you don't have a Vanker lock, is worth picking up. No question about it, just to experience the lock. I recommend, as much as I like the Corgi series, I'd recommend getting one of the other ones like the Xander, the Xeno on Kilo, and then they did another one or two. One that has like studs or a cutout, that type of deal. Because then you can get a really good feel for just how awesome the lock is. The Corgi has the front flipper and then that real minimal rear flipper, and they work well, but it doesn't let you experience the lock, I would say, quite as much as a cutout or studs, because it's so good. And if you see the inner workings ever of a Vanker lock, it is a thick, long piece of steel that they're using for the lockup on these knives. And that's why, even with aluminum and pretty open construction, if you have a Xander, that's why it's a little heavier. Just because of that lock. It's, it's got some weight to it. Yeah, the Xeno, easy pickup. The thing about Vosteed is, I was just looking in my Vosteed drawer the other day, and they have so many knives that have come out over the years that they've done, and then they don't do them again. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say, will they do more Xenos? DeVries becoming a G-baller. Yeah, buddy. Get in there on the member video. Yeah, the Schilling Cutter. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, Vosteed came out rolling from the beginning, really. At first, though, if you were around back then, you were like, what the hell? Who the hell's Vosteed? But you really say that about everyone, initially. And if you've been around for a couple of years, you'll know before Remet started, they were like 6 letters, like Q, Y, G, Q, M, S, or something like that. Somebody else might remember exactly what it was, but that was the name of their company. It was like 2 of the owner's initials or something like that. I forget what the hell it was, but and they were dealing with like real budgety knives, 14C micarta, a flipper, nothing like you see today from Remet. They have had, I would say they went from starting their company and the name change and the budget knives to just top tier level knife production really quick. And they've done the pivot liner lock. They've done button frame locks, and they're getting into all kinds of stuff over there at Remet. Oh, speaking of Remet, they graciously are gonna donate like 2 or 3 knives to the 25K giveaway. So I'm pretty stoked about that as well. But yeah, we got up. I don't know if you guys will be able to see. See that big pile of knives right there in between the 2 pews? Those are all for the 25K giveaway. Couple of them there. Barbie coming in with a $2 GBaller holler. GBall Army, let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Yes. Thank you, Miss Barbie, for the $2 GBaller holler. Do members have to be in the live? I want to go get a bacon-wrapped hot dog smothered in green peppers and onions. No, you as a member, that is one of your many benefits of being a GBaller. You don't have to be here as a member. Mikey Reese, what's up, dude? Vastid has not been around that long. No, just a couple of years. Same with Ramette, just a few years. Thanks, Greg, for the Joels. Not sure what those do, but thank you. Ooh, want to know? Got an 80-20 on the way. Yes. Which one did you get, bud? I thought about getting a new one when they dropped recently. I thought about getting another one. I've actually been doing pretty good talking myself out of, you know, as much as I want certain knives, I sit on it for a little bit and think about it now. And I've been pretty good at saying no to myself. Because when I wasn't doing that, it was I was a mess. I was just, you know, buying all kinds of crap. So, raccoon and porcupine are my two right now. My only two right now. You're only two Vostids. Well, those are two good ones. But yeah, they're a company you can easily get in bed with, so to speak. Vostid's got a bunch of cool stuff. Ramette as well. You know, depending on what we're talking about, but you can experience some really cool knives, locks, materials, so on and so forth from Ramette and Vostid. No, you do not have to be in the live as a member. Not for standard giveaways. Now, like for the 25K ordeal, people are going to have to be most likely present for that particular one. But no, standard giveaways, members are, you know, got family stuff, work, blah, 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 blah. You know, you just, that is what it is. Just is what it is. But no, that doesn't disqualify you. Burning Stables Forge. Get him a link. Can we get him a link in there? $5 GBaller holler. Much love to this community. You all have truly changed my life, and thanks to you all. Congrats on 25K GBall Vision. $25 or a $5 GBaller holler. Thank you, brother, for 5 for 25K. 5 for 25K. Thank you, brother Burning Stables. If we can get a link for your stuff, we'll do that. If I have any mods in here, we gotta have one in here. Come on. Yeah, I don't think they give you a cutout of the Jules. Bluminati, what up? What up? What up? Yeah, the Thunder Beast is nice. All right, this is the last call. The link is going to disappear in 5. If you're a member and you don't click on it now, hold your peace for tonight. 3, 2, 1. I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it. This is it. If you didn't click on it and comment now, you're out. You're done. Okay, it's gone. And goodbye. All right. So this first Givy, we call them Givies here. Damn, you collecting all the Vombat scales. I like the Vombat, though. What up, Rob? What up, Rob? What do we got? Sent Flow State from Greg. Nice. Thanks, bud. Flow State. I'm not sure what the hell those are, but here we go, baby. This is going to consist of the Kaiser Phasmids, Fixie, EDC Fixie, nice sheath. And then we got the Real Steel Kakashi, Gentleman's Japanese Traditional, 14C and Stack G10. Then we got the Kaiser Crocodile, which has also really beautiful flipper action. A really nice flipper and a beautiful detent, good size, burlap micarta, nitro V, deep carry clip. I really like this knife, the Crocodile. Good access to the liner. Excellent little pocket knife. And like I said, watch this. Just watch. Bad boy fires out of there. It's a little loose, I think. And yeah, it is. But man, even still, beautiful, beautiful detent. So that's going to be package number 1 here. What up, Mind Strength? Good to see you. And that's going to be package number 1. Let me do this. It's just easier that way. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Package number 1. Here we go. Here we go. I can't wait to get that new card for the computer. We'll be able to, at that point, we'll be able to do a lot more live streams, and then we'll be able to, you know, we'll be able to do more surfing and whatnot a lot smoother. It'll be a lot better on your, it'll be a lot better for everyone. It'll be quicker for me. It won't be laggy for you, video or audio. You know, it'll just be way better. The item's like $100. And then I gotta install it. So I gotta order it and all that jazz. So we got 62 up in this joint. And we're going with the Bloody Wheel. And my best job was a primary weapons instructor for the Marine recruit at Camp Pendleton. Second best job was teaching welding to underprivileged high school students. Nice. Yeah, those are two good joints. 2 good jobs. All right, we got 70 schmeckins on the clock here. And here we go. Bop, bop, bop. 70 seconds on the clock. 70 seconds on the clock. First package up. We're going to actually get done before Big Red goes on, too. Is he on tonight, right? Big Reddy. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Slowing down, slowing down. Slowing down. Lion, not a sheep. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, Lion. You in here, brother? You in here, Lion? Lion. Where you at, brother? Yeah. I'm standing up. Yeah, he was on. All right, we're going to have to... I wrote it down, so I got it. We'll get a hold of him. I'll make sure we get him some stickies. Okay. Now... Yeah, take a look. See who was close. Oh, Ginger Fisher, William. You guys were just off. All right, now. We're going. Let me reload here. Let me reload this thing here. Let me reload. He'll be on. He'll be on. He'll be on. All right, here we gotta do that. All right. Just to keep everything refreshed and fresh. Yep, because, well, yep, there's multiple reasons for that. But I know what, I've been in the community for years and years and years, so I know what it's like. You can be in a live stream for the entire time pretty much, and then, You got stuff to do. Stuff happens. So we get a hold of the members, and I will hold it until we get a hold of them. Let's see here. We got 16. Right. All right, baby. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Look at that pretty wheel. Lion made it in. Did Lion make it in? There he is. DSKFS to people the we. We can do that. We can do that. Shoot me an email at GBallVision@outlook.com. We're going to run this next one here. And this is going to be for the Prime, the Kit Poo, and the Deckhand, baby. Oh, killer. 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 Killer giveaway. Killer, the giveaway. Yeah, shoot me an email. G-ball wall for Lion. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let that G-ball wall go. Here we go. Second members giveaway of the night. Artisan Prime, Concept Kit Poo, and Kaiser Deckhand. Kaiser Deckhand. Yeah, congratulations, bro. Spinning, 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 baby. Yeah, the knife community is the best. The knife community is the best, baby. Here we go. We're on the downturn. We're on the downturn. We're on the downturn, baby. Who's it gonna be? Ginger Fisher. Ginger Fisher. I'm pretty sure Ginger Fisher was in here earlier and said he had to do something, didn't he? I forget. But I think he did. So he's probably not here either, damn it. Now I gotta, oh no, I don't gotta find Lion. He's gonna get a hold of me. Let me leave him a comment. Congrats, buddy. I don't know if Ginger's in here. But, congratulations, buddy. Let me see. I'm trying to find him. There he is. There, he'll get a hold of me. There we go. That'll take care of that. And like I always say, on the members' videos. Well, and like we've done for the last year or two, on and off, anyway. I try to do this every Schmatterday. Every Schmatterday. Ooh, I see a new G-baller. I see a new G-baller. Come on, come on, come on. Man, I was behind on that one. Sheesh. I could have swore. Jeepers creepers. 10 minutes behind. Yeah, congrats, Ginger. Did Ginger make it in? There it is. Kobe becoming a G-baller. Yeah, and, you know, it's definitely, I mean, it's a good time to be a G-baller permanently, but if you're not a G-baller, much like Kobe here, it's definitely worth becoming a G-baller just because we do a bunch of awesome giveaways. But also, the 25K is going to be insane. Insane. Like I said, we're going to be shooting for 15 to 20 knives for the night. Thanks, Mind Strength. Appreciate it. Yep. It's been a fun ride. You will win someday, buddy. I know lots of people who had never won, and then they did. But, yeah, make sure, especially if you're a member, you mark your calendars down, get in your little smartphone, and put July 11th GBall live stream. Yeah, the 11th. Yep, the 11th. That's what we're shooting for. That is like the targeted date. That's assuming all the stuff is here by then. It should be. Because I need all the stuff to be here prior so I can get stuff organized and set up. It should all be here. There's stuff coming from all over the place. There's a big chunk of it that's here. But there's stuff coming from all over. I even forget some of the stuff that is coming. Some companies sent a knife. Some sent 2. Some sent 3. One sent 4. Well, yeah, there's a bunch. And then that's the targeted date. So that's assuming everything comes in and I'm healthy that day. When you get random migraine attacks, it's hard to predict the future. But yeah, assuming I don't have a migraine that day, it's going to be the 11th. Yeah, that'll wrap it up for tonight, though. So if you want to peace out. Because I'll probably peace out shortly. Got a little pinner here. It's like baseball players get hot and cold. I was only 2 away on the last one. Oh, man. So you got a good chance of winning because I do a shitload of them. And we're going to... We already started it, but you can see we're keeping track of who wins. Now, once I get through 4 weeks, that initial person is going to, you know, be erased or whatever type of deal. It's like tropical tang or something. Just woke back up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, especially like Saturdays, sometimes there's not much to do, whether it's in the, you know, whenever throughout the day, but that's what one of the many awesome things about the knife community is you can come in here pretty much the entire weekend and just hang out, you know, shoot the crap with people, look at some cool stuff. We will probably kick the stream off on the 25K. I may shoot for doing a... I mean, we routinely do... How long have I been on now? 2.5. Yeah, I mean, I routinely do like 2.5. But that weekend, I'll probably shoot for like a 3-hour stream and maybe even a little longer. So what I mean by that is probably start at 9:30, 10, and then roll all the way up to Big Red stream, which we typically get pretty close. And sometimes we do get too close. Hey, good night, G-Dub. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, while I got everybody here, we're going to go over the good stuff. Not only are we going to give them a shout out, but also we're going to do this. But also, so we had kicking us off tonight, Burning Stables, becoming a G-baller. We had Metal Relic celebrate 4 months. We had G-Dub continue at 22 months milestone. So we had Beta come in tonight, at 4 months. Burning Stables, becoming a G-baller. Milestone. James we had Metal became a G-baller tonight. 4 months. Mr. Kevin Smith continue hit 2 years and 4 months, baby. So we had 2 years and 4 months. 4 months. Burning Stables. Then MK Ultra hit us with James 5 GBall Vision memberships. DBD came in, celebrated 20 months as a G-baller. 4 months, baby. So Renthor came in with a $2 G-baller holler. Burning Stables. Poke Job came in with 2 months, baby. Love to see it. Brother Jamie, long time G-baller, came in, celebrated 20 months. Dropped a 10 banger on everyone. Months, baby. Renthor, Jeremy, Barbie, and KR came in with GBall Vision membership. 2 months, baby. Love to see it. Then Salty Brian came in and dropped another banger on the table. 10 GBall Vision membership. 10 banger on everyone. Then some doofball gave another 5. Burning Stables came in with a $5 G-baller holler there. 2 months, baby. Love to see it. Then Salty Brian came in and dropped another banger on the Every 10 became a G-baller. 10 banger on everyone. Then some doofball gave another 5. Mrs. Barbie came in with a $2 G-baller holler there. Oh, then Burning Staples came back in with another. Oh no. Why didn't somebody say something? And then somebody came in. I think I opened up my. Is it echoing on the audio? Or is it just the visual you're saying? Yeah, I just want to give a shout out. Just shh, it'll be okay. Burning Stables came in with another $5 G-baller holler. Thank you, buddy. And then Kobe came in, became a G-baller, which is one of my all-time favorite things to see, just people becoming G-ballers. And then, on top of that, you just snuck another little gift in. How'd I miss that? You snuck it in on me, did you? Where'd it go? Oh, it was the audio. Okay. Yeah, I turned on my other, or I gave you guys access to my other monitor by doing that. And I didn't have the audio killed on that side. Let's see here. Why can I not find... Yes, that is the goal. Try to be a nice little hangout. Then we had brother Kobe becoming a G-baller and gifting 5 more memberships, baby. We had Level become a G-baller. Level, you're not a G-baller? What? Riley, Wally, Steven, Michelle, all becoming G-ballers. Hell yeah. I would like to personally, what's up, Mouse? I would like to personally say thank you to everyone who is here tonight. Hope you had a good time. I also would like to say congratulations to all the members who celebrated a milestone. Beautiful, beautiful thing. We celebrated a bunch of 3 years last weekend. Such a beautiful thing. And then welcome to all the new G-ballers to the channel. Thank you to anyone who donated. And thank you to those of you who did any type of gifting of anything whatsoever. You guys are the driver of the channel. Appreciate you guys a ton. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to give you a little break before Big Red. I'll put a link in the chat, or maybe one of my mods can. I'll do it as well, just in case they are gone. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Big Red, he's been around a long, long time and is an awesome, awesome dude. He comes on at 1 a.m. I'm going to put a link in the chat. I'll post it in the chat here. I run Saturday Knife Club, is what I decided to start calling it. And then Big Red runs Saturday Knife Live. And he comes on at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. Eastern. Did I put the link or am I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Mikey J in here. Mikey J, what's happening? I think I put the oh, did I put it? I put it in Big Red's chat, maybe. I think I did. Did I put the link to Big Red's chat in his chat, maybe? Somebody go look at that. I think I did. Whoops. He'll know what I was doing, if it even worked. Whoopsie. I might have. Oh, I don't got to do it now. Here we go. Yeah, go over, give Big Red a sub. And for that matter, oh, I might have did it here and there. Yes, good night to all of you. I hope you had an awesome time. I know I had a blast. And hopefully, I know it's the 4th next weekend. I don't know if I'm going to make it for that. Not because it's the 4th, but it's our anniversary. So I'm not sure what is going on. So I may or may not be live next weekend. We'll have to just see how that goes. But if I don't see you next weekend, we will see you on the 11th. All right. So you guys have a good week. Be safe. Stay aware. Watch your 6. Love you guys. Have a good night.